As you notice, I am now wearing my Beats headphones, and I have hooked up, so I can show you, my headset right there, my microphone there. Got a little Yeti microphone that I bought for audiobooks. That's something I'm planning on getting going. But I'm looking at trying with this because I've been having some mic issues lately on that headset. So this might be the way to go. I'm going to test the sound quality right now, see how it goes. And I was listening to the stream earlier, and in some places it was really loud, and in other places it was not as loud. So I'm actually about to tune into Twitch right now on my phone, see how it sounds. So I'm actually about to tune into Twitch right now on my phone, see how it sounds. So I'm actually about to tune into Twitch right now. That's echoing. See how it sounds. So I'm actually about to tune into Twitch right now. Let's try this. Okay. And then if I do it this way, messing with the microphone settings. That's fun. Oh wait, I see the setting. I'm gonna turn this down. This doesn't matter. Okay, the gain's all the way up now. Now the gain's all the way down. So let's turn the gain until I hit the top. There we go. Yeah, nice little Yeti microphone. And then, all right. Oh, that's a little loud. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Oh, there we go. Right there, right there, right there. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. So here we go. Let's play this. I hate that it defaults to window mode on. I hate window mode. I hate that shit. Alrighty. I was not able to get an answer on the first person view mode. I don't know why it's doing that. So gameplay options. Let's see. Ah, shit. Chino Burrito in the house. What up, what up? Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna go with what we got. Alrighty. Yeah, wasn't able to get an answer on why the first person view mode is wonky. But yes, this is the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection on PC. So I picked it up on Black Friday, and I have been meaning to get into it. I wanted to stream this. This is one of my favorite games ever. This is what got me into writing, half of what got me obsessed with the military to the point where I enlisted. And this is one of my favorite games ever. So try this out. I'm gonna move this over here so I can move the microphone back a little bit. Got a little pro setup over here. Semi-pro. Snake gets in touch with the DARPA chief, but the chief says that the terrorists found out one of the 2 detonation codes necessary to launch the nuclear warhead. The chief tells Snake that it is possible to deactivate the detonation code by using the detonation code emergency override key held by Arms Tech President Kenneth Baker, who is trapped on a second-floor basement. However, right after that, he dies from a heart attack. Snake must try to rescue Baker, who was trapped on the other side of the cemented wall on the second-floor basement of the tank hangar. Oh, if you like the series, so for the first time ever, the only 2 mainstream Metal Gear games I hadn't beaten were Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and I did playthroughs of both of them on my channel. So I have played through I have now beaten every game in the Metal Gear Solid series. So this was the only one, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake were the only ones I hadn't beaten. So, okay, we got grenades. That first person view is still bugged. I don't know why that is. I've played this emulated on PC on Ghetto Games. I've played it emulated on the PS3. I have never seen this problem before, where it just does that. And so, for anyone tuning in for this run for the first time, this is not a speed run. This is not I'm going to be a super masterful run. This is me going out of my way to show you guys everything that is that you can find in this game to get the full experience, story-wise, Easter eggs, stuff like that, as much as I can. Because this game has so many layers to it. Like, I just found out, what was it, like earlier this year I found out that there's a cutscene I'd never seen before, and it was if you don't get the SOCOM in the truck and you choose the bottom route, then instead of going up the stairs and going to the vent there, if you choose the bottom route, you'll come across 2 sentries, and they're talking about where you can find a SOCOM pistol. And I've never seen that cutscene before. And I've played this game. It probably wouldn't be hyperbole to say, I've beaten this game at least like fucking 50 times. If not more. Because you gotta understand that I played the demo when I was like 9 or 10. I got the game for the first time at like 12 or 13. Ah, shit. Blackstone's in the house. So I was like a 2 or 3 year period my parents didn't want me playing this game and they took it away from me, but then I bought my own copy when I had my own job and my own PlayStation, so I was able to keep playing this, and I average like at least 1 playthrough a year. This will actually be my 2nd playthrough for the year because of the Master Collection. But so in real life, you just made a dynamic breach right here with the C4, using the C4 as a breaching charge. Ideally, if this were real life, you would prep that room with a stun grenade. You're looking for a hostage. You would prep that room with a stun grenade, and then go in. You would not frag it. You'd prep it with a stun grenade, but we're just gonna run in. You would definitely not be walking in casual like that, but this is going for the dramatic.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech President, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Draw!
So it's a cool thing. With every boss fight, you call Colonel Campbell, you can get a rundown on the boss from Naomi Hunter.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
So he was Spetsnaz GRU, starting off. And then he was, son of a bitch, I'm taking my rations out.
I make them go where I want.
I wasn't trying to hide, I was trying to pull my rations out. There we go. Oh. Ah, fucking piece of shit.
I love to be there.
Shut up.
All right. Alive. Let's go.
How many people knew that you could run and shoot? Ah. It's difficult to run and shoot, but you can do it.
You better hurry up.
Oh, he fucking reversed it on me.
Don't you
Oh,
want to settle this?
clever bastard. Clever fucking bastard. Die-hard fans knew you could run and shoot, but they intentionally made running and shooting hard because when they got technical advice from the Huntington Beach SWAT team, if I remember correctly, they were talking about how hard it was to run and shoot in real life. And so,
I love the smell of quarter. You know, that's so good.
son of a bitch.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
They intentionally made it difficult, knowing that to emulate how difficult it is in real life.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Still got it.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
That much C4, that close proximity, I think everyone in that room is dead
Stealth camouflage.
in real life.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
This actually predates Jack
I'm
Bauer.
sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
I'll be going more to that after the cutscene.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
The caffeine's wearing off.
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alrighty, well, I got a trophy for that. I defeated the Revolver Ocelot. The thing I'm trying to look up right now. Well, actually, first let me say, one, me yawning. It is not, to me, this is not boring. It's like if you put on your favorite movie but you were sleepy, you're gonna yawn. So that's where I'm at right now. Just my caffeine's wearing off. Excuse me. But the voice acting is amazing. It's revolutionary for its time. With the voice acting, this is the game that I fully believe was able to demonstrate that the video game medium was a valid medium for storytelling. I think before this, outside of RPGs, and at this time era in the 1990s, you're talking Japanese RPGs mostly. I don't know of any American RPGs off the top of my head that were wildly successful back then. But the case was that that's what was sold back then. And as far as these games go, like your shooter games were very story light. They were not heavy on story and plot and all that. So Metal Gear Solid was the first one that, in a non-RPG format, really set the scale. So let's do this. Okay, it's still doing that garbage. Okay. Alright, I got a FAMAS. Just waiting for this guy to do his little pattern. But, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, burst transmission. Because in this game, it says burst transmission is a way to have stronger transmission on your radio frequency, on your radio calls, but I don't recall burst transmission having to do with the strength of the frequency. Okay, I'm gonna go in. No, it's just TSG1. I can't go in there just yet. Go on, turn right. There you go. That's what I'm trying to get up here for. I need more chaff. He's gonna come back up. I should have gone then. I fucked that up. I don't know if y'all saw that. There was a fucking some kind of test or something. There was some kind of oh shit. There's some kind of robot or AI or something, and they were trying to see if they could have it capture troops, see if they could detect troops on an infiltration exercise, and it was some Marines, if I remember correctly. The Marines used the cardboard box to sneak past this machine successfully. So they pulled out some Metal Gear Solid shit and snuck away from the fucking from the sensors. So I remember when that story was all out, and all my friends know I'm a Metal Gear Solid fanatic, so they fucking they absolutely shared that a lot. Let's see, I was like, okay, so I can't even look outside the box. Wow. This is horseshit. Huh? Just a bucks. Alrighty. You turn your back. I'm getting out of here. Woo! Okay. Come close calls on that one. Cardboard box stealth, yep. On the last one I played, it was I did the codec calls when you get the cardboard box. It's like, what do you got there? Cardboard box? Yeah, remember that trick. That's a snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them. Oh. The music is classic. The music is cinematic. The music really sets the mood, and which is why Rant Inbound, one major reason why the Twin Snakes sucks. The Twin Snakes was the GameCube remake, and the music was off. The music was off. They did a literal translation from Japanese, and the Japanese literal translation ruined the fucking dialogue. They went like, and honestly, this is where I said like, Hideo Kojima's not perfect. He was the one that fucking said, hey, go ahead and do a bunch of Matrix bullshit. Because apparently Silicon Knights originally was like, hey, go ahead and do a faithful adaptation. And then they were the ones that, Kojima was the one that said, no, do the bunch of Matrix bullshit. Oh, check this out.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
I think at my funeral they can play the best is yet to come. Okay. Alright, so this is the best way to do it. I need to get into that room. So actually, I'll just perch myself right here. And if he walks past me, doesn't say where, I'll fucking pop him. Does say something, then fucking... Come on, keep walking. Keep walking. Now. Alrighty, that was clean. Wait for it, and now. That was a clean kill. Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to do, get around here. Ah, the chaff grenades aren't here anymore. Alright, well, I know the frequency. It's 14140.15. Cutscene.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece.
I'm gonna refill my water
Meryl,
while this
right?
plays.
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
Ow.
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh?
There is not a gaseous snake, but there is a solidus snake.
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
So, yeah, that, I know that, Gina Burrito 187, he had said that, he wanted, this music playing right now to play at his funeral. The music that played when they were having the little flashback conversation, that's the music I would want played at my funeral.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Yeah, everything about this game is cinematic, and I to this day, I still use Metal Gear Solid soundtrack for writing music. That's it's in my rotation. It's something I use regularly when I'm writing novels. I play this music. It sets the mood, gets me thinking about top secret Black Ops and stuff. So we're not going to shoot this, but we are going to call Natasha. Natasha Roman.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Fun fact, the reason why the FAMAS is in the game is because of the technological limitations of the day. They couldn't get a M16 accurately rendered in the game with the technology they had available. So the FAMAS, big old bugle, that's what the French call it, is the bugle. It was a standard issue weapon of the French army, and it is it's really big and distinctive, and it's easy to render on PlayStation. Oh, let's get in the box. Oh, fuck me running. I fucking almost
Snake,
got caught.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door
Snake
is
was
like
looking.
an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yep. So that whole top of it is a carry handle, and the sights are in there too. So it's the same concept as an M16, but it's still different. So I think I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, you see, look at the bottom right of the screen. It's got the big handle. So yeah, fuck it, we're gonna go. Take that SOCOM bullets. Here he comes. See if I get caught doing this. Alright. So I did decide to kill him after all. Alright, so that's a camera up there. So we're going to do thermal goggles.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
You can also do that. If you don't have the therms, you can use your cigarettes, and you can get past. But I got the thermal goggles, because I'm a G like that. So, let's see how rusty I am. There's one. And make sure your foot's not on the line either. If your foot's on the line, you will activate it. This one's moving fast. It's been years since I've been caught in there, and the streak continues.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Me as a kid, hearing the name Deep Throat, didn't think anything of it. I thought it was like, oh, there was somebody from Watergate named Deep Throat? Now, as an adult, if I played this as an adult for the first time, I'd be like, Deep Throat.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
See if Meryl knows about Deep Throat.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
Okay. How about you, Master? You know anything?
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Alrighty. Well, you see I got my mine detector, so let's get these mines. So, if anyone that's gone back and looked at the... I know Carl was here for Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. He watched some of those playthroughs. And there's a lot of what we see here in Metal Gear Solid is recycled from Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. It was a chance for him to fully realize the concepts he was aiming for with making those games. And I feel like it's still pretty admirable, even though, like, yeah, this is essentially the same plot as Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, but with some different twists. It's still admirable that he was able to push the limitations of the MSX system as much as he did to deliver a sneaking experience that it really tested the technological boundaries of the system. And now we see in Metal Gear Solid a lot of the stuff that he was already doing in those previous games, he's doing it, and then now he can take it to a whole nother level, storytelling wise, gameplay wise. It's amazing.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
First thing is get behind here. We're gonna call
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about the system.
That tank is equipped with electronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, use your chaff. If you can jam the system, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance. Fool its electronic systems.
And that's the thing with this game is that you fucking call. If you use the codec, you need to know to beat the game. You just have to make the call though. Let's get that chaff grenade back out. I'm not gonna close this time. Gotcha. Or not. Or not. Got him.
See how you like this?
Fun fact: in Ukraine, in the current Ukrainian conflict, since Ukraine doesn't have A-10 Warthogs or anything that would be used to take out tanks and close air support, they will actually fly a drone close in and drop an anti-tank grenade on top of the tank. I found this out doing research, and it was amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Ah! Got two left. Alright, now I can get an angle on it. He is trying to keep me from getting close. Yeah, come on, rotate that main gun towards me. Oh, shit. Okay, that was close. I'm rusty. Jesus Christ! Straight run. Well, I'm not out of chaff grenades. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Come on! Jesus! I suck. Wow. Okay. I've never had this much trouble with the fucking tank. There we go. Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. Got him. Oh, wow. I almost died fighting the tank. Wow.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, so I fucked up on that one. I'm about to get some rations.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
Alrighty, well, they're not wrong. No plan survives first contact. Alrighty, so I need some rations, I need a lot of stuff. I can seem to access first person mode just fine here. So when I try to fucking I don't know what's wrong with it.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
So yeah, you cannot use any of your weapons on this floor. Alright. Alright, hopefully he doesn't see me. If he does, he'll just go, just the bucks. Just the bucks. All right. No, just stay right here. So I know this guy walks around over here, walks this way, walks back. Alrighty, we got past that area. Get some rations now, and some ammo. First, dumb ways to die. I'll just wait here because the other guy's gonna come out and try to fucking take a piss, and then I'll kill him too. I think there's no more in here. Alright. Got one ration, I think. No rations. Okay. Could have sworn I had a ration here. Yes, not. Oh, okay. That's all I can get from here.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Who? The Colonel or the guy that's Deep Throat? Deep Throat? All I'm gonna say is keep tuned. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No. Wow. Wow. So the first person view is so bugged, I can't look at the missile through first person view. That is shitty. They need to fix that. Yeah, that's Deep Throat. So this is my method. Some people like to just run the gauntlet with the gun cameras. See, this is, oh, they've really got to fix this. This is this is like a borderline game-breaking bug. They need to fix that first-person view because that I can't use it is ridiculous. I got number one more. Alright. One more camera to take out. Yeah, the static guy was Deep Throat. Son of a bitch. Oh ho. How is that a sex word? That's literally the name of the damn. I hate Automods sometimes. Alright. I mean. All I'm gonna say, well, actually, here's a hint if you watch my Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake playthrough. Deep Throat is one of Solid Snake's fans. That's all I'm gonna say. Because that's a plot twist coming down the road. So let's get a ration, finally. Can't get in there just yet. Take out that gun camera, gas mask. So we're seeing elements from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake already. We were seeing the remote control missile thing that was straight from Metal Gear 1. The remote control missiles are in both games. Having to take out the that's a level 6. That's a level 3. I have a level 3. Yeah, the gas mask room, that's definitely from Metal Gear 2. I think there was one gas room in Metal Gear 1. The layout of these buildings is pretty similar to Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Alright, so here we go. So I'm going to save it here. I'm gonna go to a brief intermission, and then I go use the bathroom, all
Snake,
that
you
stuff.
can't use the radar because
And
something's
then,
jamming it. And
we'll jump
whatever's
back into
doing
it.
it is very close to
Play a
you.
couple bosses.
Be careful. Be careful, Snake.
So we'll keep it in we'll keep it in be right back mode, but we will be back. I'm gonna step out and knock out some stuff real quick, and then we'll be good to go. We'll continue the playthrough for a little bit longer. I got some time, so we will do that tonight. So I'll be right back. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get this game started up again. Alrighty, let's get back into it. See where it left me. Yep, it was right back where we were. Okay, that sounds ominous.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
People who have been...
Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for context-specific calls.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Alrighty. Let's go back to the stream manager. Here we go.
It's a ghost.
Now, for a game in 1998, this part freaked me out. I was freaked out when I played this part as a 10-11-year-old kid. Oh, it absolutely does. It is absolutely horror movie aesthetic right there.
The ninja.
What?
That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Yeah, this game will tell you. It'll tell you what you need to know. Okay. Here we go.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Says who? Where is he? That's a cheap way to get him, but you're not going to beat him that way. You saw how little life that took off of him. Oh wait, let's get out of here first. Now let's call Master.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Here we go. Oh! Well, brought that one on myself. You gotta learn the patterns. That's a hint right there. Oh! Oh! No! Jesus! Run! I'm getting fucked up on this run. Jesus, okay. I'm gonna have to eat that ration here in a second. Jesus, he back elbowed me. I'm rusty. And the worst part is, I played this game this year, so I shouldn't be this rusty.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, so first order of business. Second order of business.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
That's me on leg day.
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clash of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
So Campbell has to say.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Try to see if it's. I thought there was a
It looks like your weapons won't work.
No, not a conversation. I thought there was a conversation where he starts to recognize punches.
That's good, Snake.
Run! There we go. Nope, not in this guy.
I felt that.
Not in Twitch
Snake.
Snakes either.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Eating a burrito after thinking about a Hot Pocket. Hurt me more!
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
The controller was vibrating the whole time we was going away.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype
I've
exoskeleton
never
and
played
kept
this
him
on
drugged for
keyboard.
4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
If I remember correctly, there was a mistranslation there.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
The letter L is not in Japanese, so they keep saying...
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
But they meant this Lawrence
They were using
Livermore
NOVA and NIF
Natural
laser
Labs,
nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
which is an actual thing.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
Yeah, the real place is Lawrence Livermore National
These are some of the
Laboratory.
supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
A little tough love right there.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know
It's a
this
very
place
valid
well,
point.
don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
You were really looking. You were really
She's
looking.
disguised as the enemy. You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alrighty. Now let's call Otacon real quick. 14112. So if you ever played this game, if you've obviously Chino Burrito's played it. I don't think Blackstone's played it. But anyone else tunes in, if you ever play this game, when you get told a codec frequency, it would behoove you to call that frequency immediately so you don't forget it.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Alrighty. Well, and nothing wrong with that. It's not for everybody, but at the same time, like, I'm glad you can appreciate the story, because there's definitely a lot of story. So, let's see. Let's go see if that ammo respawned. No. Ammo did not respawn. Alright. Let's see. One second. Alright, let's go. And I'm glad, I wish more people thought that way. I wish more people thought about it like, hey, you're just watching a movie more or less. Okay, the cameras should be all knocked out good. I think the only level 4 is over here. So I'm gonna try to go through here and see what I can pick up. Yep, that's a level 4. Stun grenades. Cool. I could use rations. Let's see if the first person view wasn't bugged, I would be able to check which rooms I have to go into before I went in. 6, I can go in there. 3, let's see what's in here. Nope. This one has something. Nope. Oh, there is another level 4. Night vision goggles. Nods. Gotta love a good pair of nods. Alright, nothing to see here. Well, let's see. Alright, that's it. I'm not doing the hottest on this run, but we're going. So this was used wholesale in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. There was a scene where you met up with a female operative that was helping you out. And it was... you had to meet her in the bathroom. So... I would say... I would say definitely the Splinter Cell games, Sam Fisher, yes. I feel like that was a case of we like this stealth action concept and we want to see what our spin on it is, because with Red Storm and Ubisoft back then, with the Tom Clancy brand, you're going for realism. So Metal Gear has some realism to it, but it's also, you can tell very much that it is like more of a stylized action movie. The Twin Snakes remake was 20 billion times worse about that, whereas Metal Gear Solid OG was striking a nice balance. So yeah, that's a man-ass. But I would say definitely Splinter Cell wanting to tackle this genre in a realistic fashion. Siphon Filter was, if I remember correctly, I want to say the first Siphon Filter came out 99, like a year after Metal Gear. Let me check. Yep, 99. So, man, they were working around the clock. So maybe with how fast they fucking cranked out Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3, which is like within a year of each other. Hold on a second.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
I love these codec conversations. I think I get one from, I know Sasha has one.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Don't move.
Let's see if that codec time counted against me.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the
Nope,
legendary
it did not
Solid
count against
Snake.
me.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
So yeah, there's 2 opportunities in the game to see her in her tank top and panties.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
The first one you see in the vent, you go up
Truth
like
is,
10 times.
The uniform smelled like blood.
She'll go in our brow.
What's that
panties.
mark?
But a tattoo,
Huh?
or tank top
Oh,
panties.
this?
But
It's a paint
let's hold off
tattoo.
for a second
It's not
because
real.
this is one of my favorite
I was a fan
quotes
of
right here.
Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So the first time is in the event, the second time, if you rush in there within 5 seconds, you'll catch her not fully dressed.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Such a cold line, I love it.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Now, if you thought that gun big for a girl comment was bad, you should have seen the end of Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I'm going to try to find that clip from the last stream, and I'm going to clip it, because my facial reaction, I was just like, whoa, you actually said that, okay. And then the second part, I was reading in Snake's voice, because Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake don't have voiceover, so I was provided the voiceover. And it got to a line, I was like, oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But But yeah, I do remember Luther Jones rocking the SOCOM and the 50 Desert Eagle. I remember appreciating that, reading those stories back in the day because they were featured in Metal Gear Solid. Although nowadays, it's like, as a action writer that tries to strive for realism, like, nobody uses either one of those. Like, if it's, especially the Desert Eagle, like, if I see a hero using a Desert Eagle, and here's a qualifier, the writer is trying to say this is realistic, I got a problem. But if it's like, hey, this is a Mac Bolin, Punisher, Luther Jones, The Sentencer, like this is a stylized men's adventure type novel, okay, I can suspend my disbelief a little bit at that point and enjoy the story for what it is. It's when I see those guns being used, I'm just like, Now, full disclosure, one of my really good friends, Ross Sador, he has his characters running SOCOMs a lot in the early books, and I see it, I note it, and I go, yeah, that's not really accurate, but at the same time, the research he does on his stories is just so in depth, and I learned so much reading his stuff that I can't dock him for that. Like, if you're going for actual realism, in the 90s, you'd be having them run SIGs, 6-hour PT-26, that's one. If they're with like Delta Force, or if they're with Force Reconnaissance, 1911 is the way to go. Berettas were used a lot by Special Forces, but some of those guys went with 1911s as well. Like, you could, like, general speaking, like the whole, stopping power, blah, 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 that argument still applied. And so you could go with a tricked out 1911 and nobody would have batted an eye. And, now, like I said, SEALs preferred 9mm, SEALs preferred the SIG 226, and did use that for many years. Because the SOCOM was actually designed by Special Operations Command for the SEALs, and the SEALs immediately shelved it, like, nah, we're good. And they went and got their SIGs instead. Now, later on, the Heckler & Koch HK USP 45 Compact Tactical saw some use. It was fairly popular. USPs, I heard, had some popularity amongst the SEAL community, but I think 6-hour won the day on that. Now, if you're talking from, like, 2010 onward, it's a Glock. It's a Glock scene. Like, you're running tricked out Glocks. That's really, I want to say from like 0809 is like when Delta started getting away from the 1911 and going towards Glock, and they ran Glock 22s and 23s and 40 caliber, and they ran those, but then how much use those guns were getting, they were breaking, because the 40 is a really snappy round, a really high pressure round, and it does a number on the gun. So I want to say mid 2010s, they went to 17s, 19s, and 34s, and then 26s for low visibility work. That's really what Delta runs now, is Glocks. Most special operations run Glocks. The DevGru runs Glocks. Delta runs Glocks. Special Forces runs Glocks. Rangers run Glocks. Force Reconnaissance. The recon community is still running 1911s here and there, but the Raider Regiment, those guys are running Glocks. So, like, if you're going for realism and weapon selection, then Glock, if they're an actual sanctioned unit, Glock is the way to go.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
But yeah, that's actually let me call Natasha as well.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
So, yeah, but, I figure every streamer is going to have their niche, and for me, my niche is I'm a writer, and so I'm researched on stuff I'm not experienced in, but I also have experience to bring to the table as well. So, veteran's perspective, writer's perspective, I like bringing all that to the table. But, that was one of my favorite codec conversations, the one with Campbell, where he says, all the world's a stage and we're merely players. And then Campbell responds, yes, but even players can influence the play. Like, I like that. I wish they just ended the conversation right there. That would have been a fucking perfect area to lock down that conversation. But I love that piece of dialogue, that little exchange.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Metal Gear had me mounting my knives right where she has hers because of this game and because of Metal Gear Solid 4, and I stopped doing that. On my personal kit, I mount my knife now on right behind my pistol. It's a good place to put it. Okay, I need that. Okay, cool. I'm good on rations. Good on SOCOM pistol. Diazepam. Oh wow, they changed the color of it. That was not. And originally, they're both. It's that and the cold medicine are in the same color box. Cardboard box B. Love it. All right, so we're full on ammo. Missing grenades at C4, but we got stuns, SOCOM, Nikita. Alright. We're sitting pretty right now. Alright, now I'm going to show you a little Easter egg real quick, so get ready to stay here for a minute. I wonder if it works with the scope. Let's see if this works.
What? What is it?
It does work. Alrighty.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
You mentioned how creepy this is, because like, if the first person view wasn't buggy, I wouldn't be using the scope.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
If the first person view wasn't buggy, I wouldn't be using the scope. I would just be staring at her, which would be creepy enough as it is. But now just imagine.
What is it?
I'm standing there just like, hey! Yeah, she does this now.
What are you staring at?
So this is an Easter egg. She's getting shy.
Come on, Snake.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but she's starting to get a full body blush going on.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
You can tell she hits the gym, like.
Don't stare at me like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like I was about to say, like she definitely has like Rhea Ripley's body
what
frame.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Her frame would be perfect for Meryl. Like, you could tell Meryl works out. Meryl hits the weights.
What? What is it?
You could just tell, even with this, like, with the polygonal artwork here.
What are you staring at?
She's not a dainty person. Matter of fact, let's pull her up from Metal Gear Solid 4, where the graphics are better,
Snake.
more advanced. She still has a very similar body frame.
Don't stare at me like that.
I'm about to find a picture and put it in the chat.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it? Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Yep, there we go. We tapped it out now. Eventually she starts running to the commander's room. Let me fucking pause that though, because I want to get this image in the chat. Copy. Yeah, so that's her in Metal Gear Solid 4. And you can tell she's still not a dainty person in that she's still... How do I change the controller port? I gotta check this, because I know there's a trick to this boss fight. Master Collection PC. Change controller port. Is this new? Because you're gonna have a really hard time with this boss if Oh. Okay. I did not know this. Okay. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. Yeah, it's still bugged.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yes. So, pause. Now let's see if they'll let me switch it. It's still not letting me switch. So I gotta wait till the fight starts, I guess.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
So that tells me that she knows somebody that's Russian, because the Chechen Wars didn't happen until after Ukrainian independence. Let's see if it'll let me switch now. Nope. I'll have to wait till the fight starts. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, this is gonna make. Oh yeah, this boss fight is about to get a lot harder. Oh shit.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Damn it! Okay.
Useless woman.
I'm just what the hell's this run?
I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me?
Okay, this is new for me.
Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Let's see what he does.
I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you? You like action games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
This is gonna be the floor for this next part.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now?
You guys see it move?
Feel my power now. The demonstration is over.
It moved. Now, having the access to the first-person view would have helped this fight a lot, but since I don't have access to that because it's bugged and they haven't fixed it, I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. So, I switched to controller port 2, and now he will not be able to read my mind. Yeah, I ran right into that. I can turn off the... Oh, before I forget.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by a foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Alrighty, let's do this. You gotta duck underneath these things. I think sometimes they'll still hit me. Oh, get low. Oh, I didn't get down fast enough. Here we go again. Let's get low again. Oh, get down! Oh! Jesus, that was close. Oh, you still got me.
your mind.
Alright, we're getting closer now. Modern problems require modern solutions.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Yep.
No! It cannot be! No!
Exactly. There we go. Damn it! Got him. Alright, I got him. He got me, I got him. Rashes on. Oh ho ho ho! I fucked this up. Oh, here we go. Grand finale. I always love punching him over the fucking desk.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. Two metal gears on maintenance. You have to go through that hidden door.
It's one of the best cutscenes in the game.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overlander. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I read people's... In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I feel that quote. I feel that quote. Oh, right. Oh, I might have to pause that to do that. Okay, so let's go controller settings.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Oh yeah, I can't call Marilyn. Call Otacon though.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Alright, so I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause it here so I can collect everything that's in here. And then I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. Probably 5-10 minutes. And then we'll keep on pushing. I love this game. Alrighty, so just pause it here. And task manager. Actually, let me test something real quick. So I know now what this likes to do is okay, so I can just do that. If I want to come back to the are you heading out? Alright, anyone else that's watching in about 10 minutes, I'll be back and we will be back in the game. We're gonna keep on going. It's a shame you're leaving right now though, Blackstone, because we're about to get to one of the best moments in the game. But if you care to watch it later, it will post to Twitch. I'd say probably about an hour after I finish streaming. So we will be able to you'll be able to see it there. So be sure to come and check that out so you can keep up with the story. But I will return in about 10 minutes. Gina Burrito, cool. You'll keep watching with me. Like I said, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll keep the story going. Okay, now it's working. Alright, back to the game. My clear time's gonna be so bad, but...
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Alright. Now, this part of the game, when I was a kid, this part of the game gave me fucking nightmares. And to this day, I'm still very about it. I'm still very about this part of the game. Now, what I've learned is you pull out your stun grenades and you make a run for it. Oh! One stun grenade. That's all I needed. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Yeah, see, I still get fucking scared at this part.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Alright, so now, the little trick.
What are you thinking?
And I do that on both boxes. I do it on both boxes, so no matter what cardboard box I equip, I got that.
What are you doing?
See, now I smell like them and they love me. They dig me. And I'm gonna save it here after this cutscene because I like fucking around on this part and it'll be a game over. So I don't want it to count against me, so I'm gonna save it.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I'll step out, save it, run back in, and then I'll fucking, then I'll do the screwball shit.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, only a little because I've got thermal vision. That's all the mines. One of the best cutscenes of the game.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl! Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
I'll never forgive how Twin Snakes butchered that scene.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Okay, so let's see if that counts. So I want to do my fucked up shit first, and then I'm gonna see if it see where it puts me. Okay, yeah, probably put me right next to where I'm at. Yeah. Okay, so what I like to do, this is fucked up. Ah.
Snake, leave me. Get out of here.
Oh, he's gonna hit her. There we go.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane.
I like that. What the hell?
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Snake, Meryl's in danger.
Snake.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
It's terrible, Snake.
Ooh.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it.
Snake has gone insane.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
And she died.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I love seeing that. Just the Snake, what the hell? Let's see. So that shouldn't count against me because I quit the game and I saved it. Snake, what the hell? Okay. Now that we got that out of our system. You know, I used to think that was fucking wolf piss that was stepping in, but the more I think about it, I'm like, it makes more sense that that's just like melted ice. Okay. Nothing else to grab here. Yeah, nothing else to grab here. Get my card out. Alrighty. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm gonna scavenge around here a little bit. I don't need the ration. Waiting for this guy. Waiting for him. Here he comes. Alright, so shouldn't be anybody in here. I'll get that. Nothing down there. Alright. Here we go. Huh? You see, it's like hit and miss. Sometimes he doesn't see the box, sometimes he does. I need to get to that truck. Alright, here comes this guy. He shouldn't see me, but if he does, I should be fine. It's the fastest way there. There we go. And now we wait.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Alrighty.
Huh?
Just a box.
Just a box.
Yeah, the box that just came in on the truck. Oh, get up the stairs. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was fucking close. confused. There we go. Alrighty, let's go. Well, at least it's out the scope.
Otacon, have you ever...
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good...
Armory in the second floor basement of the town.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Yeah, that's a conversation you can call because this game he knows the base inside and out. So if you need to learn something about the base, but okay. Meryl, since her codec's out of commission. And we're good. Shoot, like half the time I get stuff, so it's up in the air if I'm gonna get caught doing this. I know the gas pretty quick. Here comes the next guy. Yes. I had to take that last guy out to get to where I wanted to go. Full on Nikita. I'm full on SOCOM. I'm full on, what am I not full on? Claymore, C4. Okay, I was stopped at the C4 room. He's guarding the fucking PSG-1 room. Okay, so he can't see me. He stops just short of the intersection. I got this guy. Alright, let's go get some SOCOM pistol ammo. Alrighty. So this room is wired with fucking infrared lasers. So you can do it with the I'm gonna keep the gun out. I can't aim myself because of the fucking what the hell? I can't aim myself because it doesn't have the first person view. Ooh, okay. Halfway there.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Alrighty, here we go. This is the hard part, especially now that I don't have the first person view. Okay, we did it. It's always nerve-wracking because your foot touched that fuck. Your foot next to that laser. So 9 times out of 10, I will take the minefield back out. This time, I'm trying to preserve. Just since when you go to the back to the minefield, all the mines are there, and there's guns up now. And so the easiest way to eliminate those gun cameras is to shoot them with Nikita missiles. However, accurate fire on those Nikita missiles require first-person view. And since I don't have first-person view, I'm just going to try this instead. And this should put me right beneath the camera. This guy should move. Oh, the camera's not there. It was there earlier. I'm gonna fucking get in the box. I don't know where that guy's going. This is a lot faster than taking the other way.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Only downside is that... So the upside to using the fast travel is that you can skip the minefield, especially since I have the glitches right now. The downside is that when I get here, all the guards are here. Upside to using the minefield method is that you'll pick up a lot of mines, and then when you get back to the hangar, you can fucking just go straight to fucking you go straight to fucking the edge of the tank hangar, because the whole rule about, oh hey, fucking no weapons, out the window when you're at the fucking the edge. So when you're at that edge, fucking you can snipe from underneath the door. And so I've used that method before. I clear out the tank hangar, I don't have anything to worry about, and it's easier. But you're gonna burn through all your Nikita missiles, and since the Nikita missiles are wonky because the first person view is wonky, this is the faster way. This is the preferred way right now. All the things should be restocked. Just wait, come back and wait here for this guy again. Double tap. Stun grenades. Full on all that. That's how you know you're getting ready for a boss battle, is that everything's well stocked. I'll take that diazepam. Good call to stop back and get some more of that, because you need that. Actually, now would be a good time to see how much trouble we're going to have in the battle, because the scope doesn't seem to have trouble, and Nikita did. Let's see what happens if I get into sniper rifle mode from here. Okay. Sniper rifle mode is fine. So yep, he's mad. As soon as I pop out, he's gonna fucking maul me. Okay. I need to get all the wolves gathered far away from the entrance and then make a run for it. So let's go over here, guys. So they're there now. Run as fast as I can. Alrighty. Time for the boss fight. Alright, let's call and get some guidance on the boss fight.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Alrighty. So, I'm rusty on this one. So, let's get down in the prone. Pop a diazepam. God damn it. Get up. Gotcha, bitch. She's back here. Okay. Get up and run. This is like worst case scenario for sniping. You know where each other are. Part of a sniper is fucking... Oh. Gotcha. Part of a sniper's appeal is that, the element of surprise.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
One second. Alright, I'm not gonna save it because we're just gonna fucking go forward. I'm gonna try to do a cannon run this time. I'm gonna try not to die. See the blood. Alrighty, here we go.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
I love that line.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. We'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
I hate this part of the game.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Here we go. I gotta avoid this center button, because that center button is a select button.
Okay, here we go.
So if I push that, I'm fucked. Okay.
How did you like that?
1.
Shall we go again?
Normal mode has 4 iterations.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay.
Still okay?
This is
Want me to
questionable.
go on?
It's questionable.
Can you take one more?
Questionable. Whoa! Barely. Barely.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Ooh.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I gotta go through that one more time.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
I can in the card here.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
So first order of business is save it here.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. You should call Campbell and wait for his instructions.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. In any case, don't you think you should contact Colonel Campbell?
I'm gonna call Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
I call him back.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright, here we go.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
I love that quote.
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Just being annoying.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
And the snake is ripped.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Snake, it's showtime.
I just like pissing off the
That's all I
guard.
want you.
I like pissing him off and annoying the hell out of him. Just shut up in there, will ya?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
There we go.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I wonder if he meant uninformed, because, I mean, they're all uniformed.
Okay, here we go.
KGB is uniformed, GRU is uniformed.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I didn't know the first time I played it you could keep gain life until the camera pans over to Ocelot.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay?
I should be fine.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I should be fine. Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine. Better than before.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Well, order won out on that one, and we know that Shalashaska, if he were a younger man in 2022 or 2014, he would be killing Ukrainians because he's on that time. At least from what we've seen presented here. Those that know the lore know that it's not that simple, but
Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, where the fuck are you?
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
That is wise advice.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
I'm not trying to save it, I just want to
Please,
talk to him.
Nick, don't give up.
Alright.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
Best cutscene of the game.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alrighty. Well, we've done all we can do now. I'm gonna try to keep this as canon as possible. I'm gonna try not to kill him without getting alerted.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
If I had the first person view, I'd be able to show you. You can see Otacon on the top of the screen.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
I like doing this.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
I like dogs.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't tell Otacon just go to his gear, grab the SOCOM pistol out of there, and shoot the guard.
He's coming back. See you later.
You don't have to take him out hand to hand.
Wait.
You don't have to take him out hand to hand. You can use the SOCOM pistol. This is pre Metal Gear Solid 2, so it's not the. I think it was Metal Gear Solid 2 that first introduced the concept of you can't take the enemy soldiers' weapons off of them because they're ID locked. I know 4 delved hard into it. Come on, knockout. There we go. Cannon.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
Alright, so it worked in canon. So, because that guy marries Meryl later on.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to finish this mission bare-handed, are you? Get your items.
I mean, I finished one mission with no items. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
If you're looking for your items, they're near where you were being tortured. Why don't you go get them?
If you knew that, why didn't you just bring them to me?
The guard was scary.
I'm glad someone said it.
Wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
I didn't mean to call him again. I meant to call Maylene.
You called, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
That was just had something to say. Back in black, baby.
Now that you've got your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Alrighty, so I think that, yep, there's a time bomb right there. Let's go over here and, because that's why they tell you to look at your items, because you're like, what the hell is this? Oh, fuck! Oh.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Oh, that was close. That was a fucking... Yeah, it's every soldier's worst nightmare right there. Oh, there's no camera here. Whoops. Oh, there was a camera here. Oh, there's a camera. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Well, good thing there's a ration I can get in here. Whoops. Good thing there's Nikita missiles in the fucking next area. Alrighty. There's rations in here, thankfully. Ration on the bed. Let's go plus up on our weapons. Put those goddamn gun cameras up the fuck with me. And guess what I can do now? Ah, he walked right on my line of sight. I think there's some ammo on the right side of the, Nope. I have to crawl all the way back there. Testing my luck. All that for like one bullet. Okay. 2 for 2. So I'm full on C4. Am I full on FAMAS? Yep. Any grenades? How we look on grenades? Okay. One second. All right, there we go. Oh, that was a close one. And I know where I can replace my chaff grenade, so I'm not too worried about it. Chaff grenades. Let's get back to the heliport, huh? I'm gonna hide back here so this guy makes a move. Think. Alrighty, I think we're solid. No pun intended. I think I will take a bathroom break here in a second, and I'll probably play it to the Hind D and then save it there.
all there is to nuclear warhead storage.
Let's see. Another 6. There's a chapter made over here. Last one. I think there's some. Come on. Here he comes. I'll have to post something funny in the chat here in a second. Just saw a meme. Come on, there's gonna be some stun grenades in here somewhere. SOCOM, FAMAS, ration. More diazepam. I can now open this door. Cold medicine. Nothing in here. pause it here for a second. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then we'll make our last push to the Hind D. So I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see. I do like now I can appreciate the windowed mode as far as pausing the stream. I got the handkerchief, which smells like Sniper Wolf, which means I will not get mauled by the fucking, I almost said bears, by the wolves, by the wolf dogs. It also means I can go explore those other areas that I was not able to explore because it would require taking off the cardboard box. I can't crawl with the cardboard box on. Hello, pup. Yeah, I used to be deathly scared of these things. I used to fucking roll through here. And every time I would do this, I would just equip my FAMAS and I would fucking roll through and blast on full auto and shoot the dogs because they scared the fuck out of me. I still do to this day, but nah, I've got enough. I don't think temerity is the right word. I'll have to look. But I've got temperament. I'm about to see temerity. No, I don't have temerity. Temerity is not the right word. It's excessive confidence. It's being a braggart. That's not. I mean, I have the confidence though. I do have confidence to traverse that area with just throwing one stun grenade and calling it a day. See if they replace the mines. Nope, they did not replace the mines.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
So there's gun cameras here. So I have to just chuck chaff because I can't see shit. I think one chaff grenade should get me there. I want the ammo though. Okay. Even with the diversion, one chaff grenade was enough. Ah, I forgot the, oh well. I'll do that on another playthrough. There's all the codec calls you can get from shooting the rats. It's great fun. Making Snake a psychopath. About to use up all my stun grenades. Get ready. Here it is. Buy myself some time. These guys start coming down from the top, like right now. You assholes wait till I get to the top of the fucking stairs. Fuck you. Four more left. Oh, you in for it now. Because here's the thing. I'm not going to try to evade this because you motherfuckers are just keep on following me. So first thing I'm going to do. Put Claymore here. I fucked up because he went the wrong fucking direction. God damn it. Oh. Let's try this again. Then we're here. Then we're here. And now I'm going to run back. There's one. Two. I need to get a better fucking vantage point. Here they come. Yeah. I wasn't gonna let y'all fucking just chase me. Burn through 2 mags and change. I could run back down the stairs. Stop doing that. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Will you stop doing that? Alright, I need that. So I'll go back to that landing. 12. Oh yeah. So I keep forgetting because I'm so used to playing this fucking this game. I keep forgetting that they actually had the same Metal Gear Solid Snake, same exact sequence.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? Can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
One second. Alrighty, here we go. You know, I mean, okay, so if this works, cool. If it doesn't work, then there's a glitch right here. Whoops. Maybe I need to be... Wonder if they fixed the glitch. Yeah, I think they fixed that glitch. So someone, I think it's called the Boba glitch. I think the streamer that discovered it goes by the name of Boba. And if you equip a weapon and unequip it really fast right there, sometimes you can like glitch through the door. But I wonder if they fixed it. Why are you still going against the wall? Just keep running up the stairs. Stop that. Stop it. Ah. So I couldn't have, I can't do it during this part, but I could have done it when I was getting chased. Oh well. I like the rappelling sequence anyway. I was like torn off. I wanted to do it. It was just I was gonna try it just because I'd never done it before and I didn't want to run all the way up the stairs again. But it is what it is. I like the rappelling sequence, although I think in real life you would not be going backwards rappelling situation like that. All it takes is one round from the hind to cut your rope and then splat. So if it was me, now I say this talking theory because I've only ever done backwards rappelling. What I would do in real life if I had a helicopter shooting at me, I needed to traverse the side of a building, I would be Aussie rappelling. I'd be running down that wall face first because you will get to the bottom. You will get off really quickly, as opposed to jump down, jump down, jump down. You can just run down that wall and be down that quickly.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
Deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Alrighty, let's do it. I've seen Demolition Man once, but it's been such a long time since I've seen it. It's been a hot minute. The two parts I remember about three parts. So, the three parts I remember at Demolition Man, where he was, where Wesley Snipes is in front of that machine, and he's all like, "What the fuck?" There. Assessed. Suck my dick. Fine. Assessed. And he just starts swearing up a storm and gets a bajillion fucking fines. So that part was funny. I remember the part where they're doing the little mind meld machine, Stallone and Sandra Bullock, and he's all like, "What the fuck's going on here?" And he's just like, "Why don't we just actually fuck?" Like that's how I would do it back in my day. And she's like, "Oh, bodily contact, bodily fluids, oh, gross." I remember that part. And then the part where Dennis Leary's in the sewer and they're getting ready to fucking overthrow everything. And obviously the Taco Bell wars. The late night, the fast food wars. Taco Bell is the only fast food restaurant. Those are the parts I remember at Demolition Man. I don't remember much else. I'd have to watch it again. Huh. I know that.
Damn.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So that repelling, I get it. It's technological limitations, but that repelling technique is all wrong. You do not want to be straight up and down like that. You want your feet flat on the wall. You want your ass fucking perpendicular, or parallel. You want your legs parallel to the ground, ass perpendicular to the ground. Be sitting, legs locked out.
Press the X button to
You
jump
go
away
straight
from
down
the
like that.
While you're away
You are not going to get any kind of good traction on that wall.
down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you, Snake.
You do not delay like that. That's me too. Yeah, you do not. Like if you me. C4. Well, I'll blow it open. I can't go first person view because this happens. I always cheat this part. I wasted a missile. Only the hind would fly out right now. I don't know. I asked. I put it out there on the stream chat. I'm not stream chat, but in the stream discussion forums. I was like, "Hey, my first-person view is bugged. Why is this happening?" And I've only ever had it happen on this edition of the game. So I've owned the original. I've had the emulated version I bought from the PSN store when they first dropped it. Code that came with not the Master Collection. This is the Master Collection. Whatever collection they had when there was PS3. I had that there. I've bought it on Good Old Games. I have never had this happen until the Master Collection. And no one has an answer for me. I'm about to just start like hitting up Konami's on like social media, like, what's going on?
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis.
And you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Now watch this. He doesn't want to that walkway. He fucking immediately ran away as soon as I busted out a Stinger.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a... I'm looking at Bailing's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you.
Wait a minute.
Bye! Oh, this cracks me up. Alrighty.
Hold on, okay?
Alrighty.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! It's Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. Thanks to stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Before the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, right? Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. There's something I've really got to ask. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That...
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom, even...
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either. The elevator is stopped down there. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broke.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. Leave it to me.
I always fly.
Okay. I'll stay here. Good luck.
You really
I mean,
look
actually,
like
the
hell.
funniest thing
You
is,
okay?
I think Otacon gets more action
Don't worry.
from women in the series than Snake does.
If I do this, it doesn't.
Interesting. Women he's interested in.
Then I'm not scared.
Strange logic.
It's actually one of my favorite
counting
scenes in the series. I love that this is the showing that video games as a storytelling medium can have depth. It's not just let's come up with some simple narrative for why you're doing the actions you're doing. Like that was the scene, that one, and two scenes, and Sniper Wolf's death. Those are the three scenes that I'm like, these adds depth to the story, and I love it. Like it shows dedication. Yeah, Otacon is clearly he's the contrast. Basically, like what Raiden was in Metal Gear Solid 2. He's this really soft and emotionally vulnerable person. He's definitely not the battle-hardened guy. 2, 3. Damn. As soon as I hit 3, right here. One, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't have to use that one. Yes, thank you. Thank you for replacing that wasted chapter, man. Here we go.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof. He's waiting for you, Snake. It's time for you to take him on.
Hell yeah. Gee, why can't I get a hold of Master Miller?
You're gonna go after that Hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
You won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
So, the start of this poem. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm...
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Oh, boy.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned to make the broken elevator trap.
Get me up.
Have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can always check his position by radar.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. That's your...
Alright, let's do it. Sodomy via Stinger missile. Oh yeah, curve that. Oh. Yeah, you can do that. You get on, and then you get it around that corner. You can curve the missile around the corner. Nope, moving. Nope. He likes to pause, so. Hell yeah. You gotta be careful curving it though, because if you curve it wrong, you'll hit the corner of the box, and then you will fuck yourself up. I did not read that right. The other key is fire and equip and move. Once you get the lock on you firing, you don't have to sit there and watch it. You have you hear the radar lock tone. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Huh. He skipped the part. He skipped the eat this. Is he going for the eat this now? Yes, he is. he got confused. He dodged it. He's good. That's where you curving that will be good for you. This part. If you learn to curve the missile, it's very useful in this part. You actually pop up and right in front of you. You gotta fire it and run. Nope. Damn it. Mother. Ah! Right in front of me. Ooh, that was close. Got some a little premature there, buddy. Yeah, compensate for something, or you got something? That was fucked. Got him. I'm running. Got 9 left to do the job. I make every shot. He pops up here, I'm off the reposition. Here's good. Oh, I hit him during his fucking invincibility frame. I wasted a missile. I was hoping to get a 2-for-1. Okay, 2 hit. 6 missiles left. think 2 more missiles will do it, and I have like 5. One more. One more missile will do it. I got 4 to spare.
That takes care of the cremation.
I've always loved that line. It's corny. It's 1980s corny, but I love it. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you to.
Alright, so we'll save it and then we'll wrap it up for the day. So we got damn near 7 hours of the game for that. Is there... Okay, this is a rash there. No reason why to risk going over that edge. Alright. Let's go check what we got. Alright, let's see.
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Real thing. After you reduce
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be true.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
I love that conversation. So many cool things if you save, if you use the codec. So many great things. So, love this game. and it's an amazing game. We're roughly halfway done with it, more or less. Getting there. We're getting close to done. And honestly, because I have played this game so many times, I know this game inside and out. So, it's a fun game. It's one of my favorite games. It's inspired so much, and I love, especially story-wise. I am a huge fan of just how the depth and how you're playing the game, you're having fun. There's lots of action. There's little stuff going on. There's intrigue.